You hear me and see me? We are starting to learn C++. Please let me know how is it with the sound and quality on your side. Hi to all who joined. Please let me know how you hear and see everything. If the music on the background isn't too loud, for example. Okay, I will just start to run thing. A little loud to compare to my voice. Okay. I made it a bit quieter. Is it better? Or it isn't? I kinda feel weirdly today. No, not sure. I think that I might have a cold. I am still doing observations, and I'm not sure if it is a cold or just, I don't know, for example, I had a bad sleep or something. But I hope that you guys stay tuned and not sick, and everything is good on your side. And I don't have any plugins that I am using for my NeoVim setup. I just using the NVChat plugin, which has everything that you can see, and I haven't modified and stuff like that, so I have nothing to add to this. So just type NVChat and you will see what it has. Okay, I was reworking some things lately, and here we have the engine running, and I was working on I was preparing the situation suitable for implementation of deferred rendering. And for now, for example, previous stream, I was concentrating on extending the debug functionality. And here I have, for example, the output of the render targets that I am using, and you can see what they have when it works. Now it doesn't work for some reason. I probably broke up something, but when I was testing it was working. Something changed. Interesting. We will explore, we will see what was changed, but it worked previous time. Yeah, so you still can change texture of the things. It is at least working, but let's investigate what happened to the debug output bug. I don't even know where I changed something. I was working a lot on the reworking of handling of rendering modules, and I will have a new data type that will allow me to know if the rendering module has, for example, color or depth attachment, and I'm getting rid of my previous attempts to handle that, and maybe this is what was changed. But here it feels fine. I am here defining different modules, setting up the attachments for them. So for example, geometry buffer already has albedo, and yeah, this is like for the gizmo, it will have only main color. Here we have, for example, grid, which will wait for main color and depth attachments and stuff like that. Mask rendering module will use mask input attachment, and that's like basically it. But what changed? Probably I broke something. We will have to, we will have to see. Digital adventures continued, that's true. Maybe I will use this phrase as the name for previous stream. I like it, so I will steal it, probably. Let's see the two files where it could be affected. Renderer is already here, and something. GUI descriptor. Okay, I think I know where it can be. Helper. This is from Okay, so the problem happens when the images, like swap chain wasn't resized, and it is very, very boring. Hi, XY, I already answered that I don't have any anything modified in my NeoVim config. I'm just using default NV chat plugin setup, and I haven't changed anything there. So you can explore NV chat, and it is basically everything that I have. Yeah, I just quit, a year ago I quit cigarettes, so I'm not smoking anymore. And I actually don't like vodka, so won't happen. What won't happen? Okay, so if I will resize the window and I will load the level, and I will try to check the textures, it works. And this is very sad. This is very sad, because it means that I have a problem in some setup. And albedo is white, this is correct. Should I investigate it right now? I think so. Because something is definitely not correct. And I'm wondering what exactly. And I already noticed that I had some issues when the rendering was in the beginning. Okay, let's start, and without resizing the window, I'm receiving lots of validation errors. Let's check. Does not exist. Lukash, hi. It is not my time today, now. It is time for ancient programming. Oh no, your message was deleted by Nightbot. But I seen it. Okay, so I'm expecting that now, without needs to resize the window, I will be able to see the, yes, I'm able to see the mask texture without any errors. This is good. That means we done everything correctly. What about window resize? No errors, swap chain recreated, mask has fucking nothing, and if I will select, it has also nothing. Why? Oi, you haven't seen it. Anyway, there were just nothing and a bunch of errors. Umart, I am trying to do exercises for my back. I've started to work on it a year ago when I realized that probably approximately 8 years sitting in front of the computer are giving some response. Like just my back just started to hurt. And I just started to do some exercises. But it helps actually, and I guess like 15 minutes every day it is making it better. MTFlon, I was learning English with my classmate friend. She graduated as a Japanese like linguist. I don't know, she was learning Japanese and also English, and she was giving English classes. And I just before I started to work on my current job, I started to learn it with her and paying her money, of course, and I was studying with her for around a year and a half, and then I was just working in English speaking company, talking to English speaking people, and it just started to be better, I guess. Even though I still experience lots of troubling when I'm trying to express myself in English, and I find this language confusing a bit and sometimes. Playlist. Yeah, sorry, I wish I had more playlists, but I just don't have time to search for them. So we are basically listening to the same and the same and the same. The reason for error was very obvious. I just haven't called the function at the end, which is basically, yeah, pretty much of me. Bug free, yeah. Oh, okay, I'm glad that you like the playlist. Because like sometimes I just already know the whole songs that plays and that are playing, and yeah, I just, for example, after streams it is very common for me that I'm trying to fall asleep and I just have the playlist in my head and it is kind of annoying. Okay, so we can see the mask, we can see the albedo. Depth will be red. I don't know how to solve it yet, but yeah, for now it's fine. Also the empty textures, they are just black as expected. And now I will resize the window, and I will also make sure that you can see it. You can see it, I resized it, and now mask is nothing. Okay, so now it was updated, so something, I just needed to press escape, and yeah, that's weird, but it is how it is. Okay, what will happen if I will resize it when the ImGUI is closed? Yeah, it is just black. Not convenient, not convenient. Why it's black? Oh, because I haven't selected the object right. Then the test wasn't correct. I'm resizing window again. Oh, and now it's fine. And if I will resize it again, I don't know why for OBS it took that long to have the engine colored, because for me it is just an instant thing, but OBS for some reason it needs a time to take the capture. I don't know what is happening there, but I just hope that you don't think that my engine is that slow, because it isn't that slow. I will need to also fix this guy one day, because now I don't even need sometimes to click on the things to be them pressed. Okay, so there are so many things to work on, and I have only one day in a week, and this is very sad actually. I really like to work on this project. Yeah, but anyway, it's very funny already how it is. It will be much better when we will have some more of some interesting things here, like particle system and cube maps. Cube maps are really cool. Okay, now we have masks. Super great. Okay. Michifalon, I have you can easily understand me, I guess, because I have a very, very poor vocabulary, and I'm trying to express it very simple words, but I don't think it is a problem. I think it is all right until other can understand you, and it seems that people understand me, so it's fine. What do you mean the quality of my webcam is keeping changing, like during the stream, or just like because now I have more light from the window, and maybe it is a bit better because when it has more light it is better. Okay, so this is removed. What else? Possible. I've just created such constructor. Yuki to Ame, yes, it's NV chat. GTA 6 on Anthrax AI pretty soon. Save the date. Renata. Yes, I have always this kind of feeling. She is asking if I have fear that the field which I am learning, I will never be able to learn good enough. She is learning few months of microcontrollers development. I hope it is correct in English. And she is worrying to be forever in the educational process and never start to actually work. I guess it is always the issue that happens to people learning something, and this is the reason I guess I always hated universities and academies things, because from like the moment when I started to study at school and then at the university, I had always the feeling that I am working on unexisting projects. I'm working on not real projects, that some like professor made it up, and I never had the applied functionality at the end. and it is all like, it felt for me like circus. And I always, from like my 17, I started to work on like whatever I could work, like freelance, I don't know, web development, some work in, I don't know, like restaurant business, whatever. And like I really always wanted to do something that is actually profitable and it makes sense, and not something that is being done in university. And I guess until you try to develop anything for some actual purpose away from the university, it will help you to answer this question: are you like good enough? Are you actually know something, or you just like have to improve such things like this thing and this thing? And I guess it is much like for me it helped, because usually people don't pay you money if you do something wrong, if you don't know how to do something, or if you are bad on it. People won't pay you money. If they do, that means that you do something fine-ish at least. I don't know. I just mean, maybe I was answering too long, but my point is just to, if it's possible, to find a way to see your work in context of reality. It might help, I guess. Yeah, I just think, Renata, you should continue to do what you are doing, and you will for sure find something. And real world will, I guess, answer to your question much better than me. I quit smoking when I was smoking since 15, and after I turned 17, I started to smoke really, really a lot. And I had like, very often I had moments when I could smoke like 20 cigarettes. I was doing like rolling cigarettes, but still it is pretty same shit. And so I was smoking for 8 years. And I quit when I just realized that I've started to be afraid of dying, I guess. I've started to love my life, I guess, for the first time. It was, a year and a half ago. I've realized that I am ready to love my life and taking care of myself. I still do weird things like vaping, but vaping is more fun than the stuff that was happening with me earlier. And I guess like smoking was one of the methods to do harm to myself, and I don't want to do it anymore. Monshokes. I had a portfolio, I had lots of pet projects, but I never worked on the 3D graphics when I was applying to my current job position. But I had like different like funny things done, so like porting modern games to Sega, or doing several 2D engines, several hackathons. And I guess that my bosses, they just liked it. They liked my interest for the low-level programming, and they just give me a chance. yeah, and I hope that I didn't disappoint anyone, but I probably didn't, since I'm still working there. John Space, sorry, I don't understand your question, but what I find in video game The Beginner's Guide, like when I was 18 I played it. It was 7 years ago. I was definitely a different person, but I was very damaged person, and I was a very lost person, and I didn't know what to do with my life, and I played this game where I felt the loneliness that I was feeling in a more deeper way, and I just really like it just caught me so much that I had the obsession about making games about my like fear, pain, whatever. Just I really wanted to do it this way because it impressed me that much. But after some like dark moments were gone, I opened my mind into programming and other things that I'm doing currently, and I don't want to make a game about pain and fear, at least in a way how I wanted to do it 7 years ago. Okay, what the heck? Why it doesn't work? I thought that I did everything correctly. I'm providing the ID, right? What's wrong? I'm pretty sure that it is correct. The compilers say, oh, they just doesn't know about this thing. No, it should know. Oh, I see. Why it has to... It shouldn't have this. Oh. Hi all who joined this stream. I see now. Makes sense. Okay, then it will be just integer. Why not? This is not nice, of course. John Space, I don't know. I think that, as far as I remember, one person told me that this game was created after the author of the first game of the studio, Stanley Parable. Yes, I think that is the name of the game. He created first Stanley Parable, then he created Beginner's Guide after he experienced some internal sadness. I don't know, I remember that something like that was happening, but it's not like on a real story. He also made it in a creative way. This is what I remember. Okay, so check that, it's correct. And then you render target, fix, tune color. Okay, and now I will take this debug things and I will put it in the creation of these things. Oh no. Oh, wait. I just can use this image, right? will create RT debug name for every input attachment I will create. That's good. When are you going in full AMD? When I will find the suitable moment. I'm now updating my power supply and fan for my PC, and maybe next year I will buy a new graphics card. I just don't know, like I have NVIDIA 2080 Super since 2019, and like honestly it is a very good GPU and it is working like a charm and it's so good. And even if I want to have an AMD GPU, it's just like something inside me doesn't want me to buy things until it is really necessary. So I don't know, we'll see. My salary is a secret, I can't talk about that, but like normal salary. Oh yeah, segmentation fault. Interesting, sometimes I have this audio initialization error, but I'm not doing anything about that. But yeah. Oh. Okay, that's good. It's very good. And the only thing I want to do is to probably check out what's happening here with this main render target, why it's spamming all these errors. I don't think it is a good behavior, because it should do things. Maybe because I'm not creating a ImGUI descriptor. This is actually possible. Why I'm not creating ImGUI descriptor? I'm writing on C++. Doesn't seem like C++. That is sad. Oh, wait. Because it has no sampler. Okay, no errors. Still seems to be correct. Okay. We almost have no issues. Except of this guy here. Funny that it is trying to do the ImGUI thing too. This is very funny. Maybe I should create an additional layer for the thing without the, yeah, maybe this is actually not a very bad idea. just check the errors. Layout color attachment optimal. Yeah, I see, because it was a bit different. Let's try to make the thing here. What is the cheaper option to copy? No, maybe we'll just use copy quote, but main debug. Actually, let me just check one more thing. Yes. I actually have no options not to render it there, so yeah. Main debug. And I also create sampler with that. Okay, how I will copy that? When I'm analyzing the frame, and also using this copy image, and probably I can use that too. And after that I will just barrier thing, and apparently nothing will happen. Okay, let's try. I also need to find a time to generalize, improve wiki render, because it's such a garbage and nothing is happening there except of the garbaging copying. Fix render target list CRC ID the DST ID. I think that I will use just hard-coded layouts for now. So I have also here, I guess, CRC to GST, and this will be CRC ID it is color attachment optimal, layout transfer CRC optimal. Let's think that it is correct. Get RT DST index, and I will have get size, and it will be DST optimum, and then I will put it into color attachment optimal. No, undefined. Let's put it to undefined. Main range, what does it mean? I wish I knew. Where I'm doing this. How should I know what range I'm using? Probably it will be correct. Normal range. Normal range. Okay, let's try that, and of course create corresponding function. Age of enlightenment, I don't. John Space, I took this idea of this name from one Russian old rap band. They were making songs about engineering, programming, mathematics, and in one song there was "Sudo Love Me Baby," and when I heard it for the first time, it caught my heart. Okay, let's see if this copy image will work, if I will want it. So I will call it, for example, after this. Actually, let's pass all of the things here. Should it be called? Yeah, of course. Okay, GFX renderer. Get instance. Copy image. GFX main color, GFX, main debug, and I will hope that it will just have everything that I need. Oh fuck. Yeah. I don't know what the error means, but I don't like them. Okay, so I still see the scene, which is a good sign. And it's actually copied. It actually copied without the UI. Cool. This is cool. This is cool. But I have so much. I don't know of errors, which is sad, but it is very cool. This is very cool. Okay, that's good. I hope everyone saw it who needed to saw it to see it. But this is what we're going to solve. Yes, Phlegethon fish. It was exactly this band. Or what else it could be? Okay, so I also need to somehow maybe check RT list. Get RT list. Okay, then what else I see here? I'm programming for I think 5 years, but I feel that actually I've started to understand how to program just like around 2 years ago, but yeah, it is all relative. Transfer CRC optimal. What the heck? How? Probably I'm copying. I'm fucking with copying somehow. Copy image. Yes, makes sense. Oh my god, of course I don't want to destroy Unity Unreal, I'm not crazy. And I don't have this kind of motivation. I'm just learning language, creating my virtual world, nothing. I don't have any other like goals. I really just like to do this. Yeah, okay, it makes sense. It shouldn't be the... Oh! The issue is gone. What if I don't need to transfer CRC image? I think I should, but what if I shouldn't? Okay, I should. John Space. I saw funny videos on YouTube how people were actually into their AI boyfriends or girlfriends, but I don't know how much it is like real, and I don't know. I love my computer, but I just understand that I can't have a family with it. I don't know, like I don't know. Okay, nice. No issues. And now I can... Fuck me. Look at this again, lots of... but it's... At least it is actually displaying the... It is so funny. Engine and engine. That is cool. This is cool. This is cool. This is cool. I still like it even though it has so many issues. Why you don't? Why only this main debug has? But we will see what's going on here. X-agent. I really don't care about other languages. I never was into... I know that there are people who like to explore new languages. I'm just not one of them. I'm fine with the one which allows me to do these things. But if Rust will be the standard in the industry, then like probably I will need to learn it, but not learn, because it's not a problem to learn language, especially if you know C++. But I will just need to write on it. But now when I don't have such requirements to earn money, I will not do this, because I simply don't like how Rust looks like. And whenever you write a normal code in C++, you have the same performance, so... This is weird. I thought that I am doing it here by a barrier for that. I have a tattoo. Why? Here and here. Okay, no errors. I would say that it is a win. This is very cool. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh no. I'm playing with the windows and fuck, I'm changing everything and it's bad. Yes, now hopefully OBS will be fine. Yeah, okay. So I was resizing and I had beautiful output. This is very cool. Okay, the other thing will be to make it in a better place, I guess. Do you have a description what environment to use for the set of code? I see already. I use Coder Topics. I use DVM. This is my window manager. So yeah, I have here that bot should output my things. I think, if I'm not mistaken, here probably. Yes, Arch Linux DVM. Yes, I have also tools that I'm using and PC setup. So if you need something else, let me know. Why you want to trade my card? I have, I like this card. Okay, this was done. It was actually good. And the other thing is that I will get rid of attachment flags. Oh, and also, yeah, let's remove attachment flags and see what it will give us. And also the imgui helper, the window, the window. I have the here viewport, and I will also make the Center. This will be nice. Let's try to make it in the center. Oh fuck. Yes, attachment flags. Oh, I see. What is attachment infos? Aye. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Oh no, I did something wrong. Why are you asking whether I'm high? Thanks for subscribing. Age of Enlightenment, very interesting background choice, since I believe that most of the time I'm not even talking. Free SV. On VS Code I use just normal dark theme. I believe I'm for sure I haven't changed anything special. It was just normal dark theme, and maybe the only different thing was that I have monospace font as default. It's basically the same font that you see right now, and I think that there in Visual Studio it also was probably, let me see. Oh no, it even has just its own normal font. So nothing special, just normal dark theme. Hoshar Games, yes, I develop in Linux. It's not an IDE, I think it is text editor now Vim, or I'm using a WeChat plugin. This is what you see. And I have, yes, Arch Linux with a DVM window manager. You can type specs and see the namings. If you go upper, you can see the Nightbot already. I already typed this command. I'm not using drugs. I'm against drugs in actually pretty publicly. I hate drugs. I am not high just because of this reason. I'm really like totally against it. Yeah, so John Space, I have no, I don't have any ready-made games. I have just like games that I've done for some hackathons which aren't finished. It was just like on itch.io website just to present my game for the hackathon, but they are not finished. They are very old and I believe very buggy, but it is still very cool as a part of the memories and things that I was doing. But unfortunately no other like actual games, because I don't make games. I'm not interested in making games. You see what I'm doing. It's very far from games. If I would like to do games, I will use Unity or Unreal, but probably Unity, because why would I suffer much more than I should to make game. Well, higher education definitely will help you, because, for example, it's always different, but it is always easier to get a job when you have a higher education, especially in Europe. But you also can have a just relevant, I guess, experience, and it also counts. But I think that if you are immigrant, as I am, like you have much higher chances if you have for example, master's degree or something like that. I selected Vulkan for many reasons. One of them is how close it is to the hardware, and OpenGL is literally just an old API that is not used in modern industry. And if we want to become a part of modern market, we want to use something more suitable for the market, and like APIs such as DirectX 12 or Vulkan is one of them. And the reason why Vulkan, because I'm on Linux operating system, and DirectX is Windows only, and I hate when the product is something only, if it's not with Linux, of course. Yeah, so it's like that. Hi Tops, good to see you here. I'm doing today, I continue to rework code for my deferred rendering thing, but I still like lots of parts should be changed, and I don't know, I kind of feel today not dizzy, but just tired. I don't know, it just felt like illness is behind me, but on the other hand, I don't feel that I am ill, but hopefully tomorrow it will be better. Arthur, hi. Like quaternions, yeah, you can meet it, and I've already met them when I was doing animation, and when you need to calculate the final transformation, you use quaternions to construct final rotation matrix, but I never went deep into this. I know about that very on the top, so I assume the answer is no, you don't have to know that in order to make a game engine. But I guess it also depends on what you're planning to do, because some of the things we can like just check on the internet in the tutorials and like skip, but if you want to develop some your own I don't know, now just something from my head, rotation collision system, then you probably have to know that, but it is more physics related, yes, and like graphics engines and physics engines are a bit different areas, and not always they overlap for you as a developer, I guess. I think that what I'm developing is not it is cross-platform just because I am suffering to make it cross-platform for Windows and for Linux, because lots of people, they are using still Windows, but every time when I'm sitting and trying to make my project work for Windows, I just asking myself, why am I even doing this if it's so like not unstable, hard, unnecessary. I hate Windows, like, and I'm not afraid of saying that, and I'm not sure if it will stay cross-platform for a long time. I guess only until my stress level will be on the same level. But if it if it will continue being that hard, I will give up one day, I guess, because I just don't see a point of supporting Windows if I'm not using that. And I still believe that Linux is the future of the of the gaming and of the development. Actually, I have to fulfill my water, so I will probably make a small break. And it is I'm again very happy that you all are here today and that you are active. And please stay tuned and don't go away. I will be back in 5-10 minutes. So yeah. Hello, I'm back. Can you hear me and see me? I'm wondering why I have such a weird quality of the camera. I don't know what's happened to it. I'm not sure what to do. Wait, does it? Yeah. It has focus. Maybe I fucked up focus. Is it now better? I don't know. I don't know. It feels the same way. Okay. Anyway, let's code back. Attachment flags deprecated. And also in scene, of course, it will be a problem. Who likes Silent Hill 1? Actually, everything that I remember from Silent Hill 1 is how I was playing it with my brother, but we were super small, and I only remember this like feeling which I have from almost every game we played together, like the feeling of happiness, I don't know, like that I'm spending time with a person who, like close person, and we are having fun and stuff like that. But I don't know if like I don't know about the plot, anything. I don't remember this game, so. Okay, feels alright, but I think it's not everything. Yeah, like me and my brother, we played like very wild range of games and lots of horrors, of course, but I don't know, I guess it depends, like on the individual, on the person, but I never remembered this, like, I don't know, feeling of being scared or something like that. It was just like our activity that we shared, and it was like very good. It was very important. Yeah, I'm originally from Russia. Oh, interesting. How it worked before. Okay. Maybe I don't need to make this thing here. I don't know. Let's try to build it. Fish rider, what do you mean like React stuff? React, you mean what? I don't know how to be focused. I don't know how to help with this question, because I think that it was something with me from my very beginning, that like when I was a child, if I had something that I really liked, I never had a problem of being focused on it. And I don't know what is procrastination, because I never had it. When I was studying at university and I had lots of things that I didn't want to do, or at school, of course I could experience something like that. But whenever I started to work on a field that I really love, I never had a problem to just dedicate myself to this field. And I don't know how to help with that. When I was at university and I had to do some work which I didn't want to do, my goal was I need to do this. When I will finish it, I can do programming things, and I have to just finish my task so I can do something more interesting. Now, when I don't have any tasks that I don't like, it's not even a question for me. Nicholas, sorry, I don't understand the question. I am allocating when I know that I will need this block of memory. When it has, for example, if it is like the render target, the image object that I'm using to draw into, I know that I need to allocate this object, since inside of it will be stored vulkan allocated objects, and I want to have them to be accessible. So this, when I'm using pointers, I don't understand the question, I guess. Oh, cool. Cool, it's now in the center. But the center of the viewport, I guess it's the whole screen, which I don't want. I will need to make it differently a bit. But still, it's good. It's good. Yeah, it's fun. This was a good functionality. Fuck, segmentation fault. And yeah, I guess it's happening here. Or no. I do play games, and in Nightbot you can see my favorite games in chat comment. Okay, so it seems that it was actually this issue. Oh fuck. I hope so. Okay. That's mean actually that that's it for the first. Let's a bit improve the GUI, and then we will go for Henrik, I wasn't playing on Linux, I'm playing on Windows. Fish Rider, I'm working 5 days a week, 8 hours. Sometimes when I have a better day, I can after work also work a bit on Anthrax AI, like 2 hours for example. And Saturday I am off, and on Sunday I'm usually doing streams, so you can see how long I can work on this. But today it won't be that long, I feel, because I feel a bit weirdly. V2, V3, V4. No, what is using? Can you tell me, please? I asked upper in the chat, Nightbot answered the chat comment about games. So basically it is list of games I like and what I play, and yeah, so you can see, or just type chat comment games. Yeah, and I already answered on the question preferring Vulkan over OpenGL, and I will re-answer very quickly. OpenGL is an old, out of date graphics API, and if you want to do to work with a modern graphics API, then you should work with the Vulkan or DirectX 12, I think. But yeah, DirectX 12 is only Windows, for Windows. what about learning OpenGL, then jumping into Vulkan and make it main API? Darlemixon, it is also an option, especially I guess for people who are new to render programming, but you need to understand that OpenGL is quite different from the Vulkan, and I think that lots of the concepts that you will explore in OpenGL are not relevant to Vulkan, and you will still need to start basically from the beginning. So yeah, that's how I guess it is. I haven't explored occlusion cooling, so I have nothing to tell you about that. Hi Adam, I've just finished to clear and patch the code, and I think that I'm now more or less ready to explore the world of deferred rendering, but I'm still thinking, I still have lots of questions, like for example how to write vertex data in one, no, not vertex, fragment data, to write them in several textures. I know that there is an option how you can make your geometry pass, and just in each pass you will use an according gbuffer texture. The only idea what I had is using subpasses in Vulkan, and it might be the answer, but I'm wondering if there exists something else that I'm not aware of. But because it seems to me stupid to have for, let's say, rendering passes, each of them will take the same amount of meshes, and it will just simply switch the output textures. So I'm wondering if I can put everything just in one pass, and I think I can, but I'm not sure yet how. Yes, I'm still doing engines, TAO. Yes, Adam, I understand that, but that's exactly what will be an issue, I think, because I will still, for each, let's say I will have 3 geometry buffer texture, so 3 different shaders, let's say, yes, One will output position, other will output albedo, the other will output normals. And each of that shader will await for the mesh. So we have 3 shaders multiplied by the mesh count. So I can simply make one shader which will be passed over all the meshes, and in this one shader I want to output to all these G-buffer textures, and that's what I'm talking about. So I will see if I can I'm not using AI, and Adam, I haven't seen your repository. Why would I? Like, no, I think I didn't. I mean, like, you never shared. How to render. Hi, Chris. No, I'm still on the dynamic rendering. Yay. Okay, I see multi-view extension, which will provide GLView index in vertex shader. But I still don't know if it's better than subpasses. Yeah, I still talk about render passes in general way, like, I don't know, rendering modules, how can we call it better? I need to rendering multiple meshes. No, it's all bad. It's not what I want. What is the best way of dealing with textures for the same shader in Vulkan? I can have an array of textures. It doesn't sound bad. Change descriptor sets. Employ array textures. Sampler array. Sampler array sounds good. I don't have Facebook and I don't have Contacte. I actually deleted my Facebook account maybe 6 months ago. Dynamic sampler array. Wow. This looks very cool. But it's also not that. It's not what I want. It is very close to the bindless descriptors. And it's not solving my issue, it is just providing samplers. Fuck. Vulkan. Output to different textures. Shader. Multiple outputs of a signal. Yes. Yes. The question is correct. But wait, can I have it like that? Oh, okay, really? I never knew that. Fragment shader output variable identified with a location decoration of I is associated with the color attachment indicated by pointer color attachments that I'm setting up in the pipeline. This is so cool. Can I do it? Can I do it right now? And like nothing can stop me? Okay, that's interesting. Let's try. Just we'll close everything and start from the beginning. Pipeline. Okay, so I will just set up a new pipeline because why not? I will try. Oh, not new. I will just extend the existing one. We will try to make it work. Albedo. Okay, and I am here in the gbuffer setup. I am providing the albedo thing. And I have main RT. Okay. No way that it is so easy. I don't believe them. If ID gfx rt albedo, then it will be absolutely different story. I don't believe. I think that I'm misunderstanding this point. And yes, it just can't be that easy. Shadow Stalker, what is Milchech? I never heard of that. Okay, I'm super scared. Okay, so frag and I have it like this, so I just will extend it probably, so if I will understand it correctly, it will be like this: out normal, out normal, out position. And also for sure that should be something else that I need to define. Apparently some image or something like that. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe it will happen somewhere else. Okay, so and probably okay, I will just try to make it fun, and maybe I will then make it more smart. Maybe. Okay. And after that, I am passing the attachment info to retrieve the rendering info, and I'm going through these attachments and doing barrier, which is good, and the color attachment count is being passed there, which is also good. Hopefully this is how it will work. Wasn't hard. Oh my god, please don't be impolite here. If you are yeah, I'm going to ban everyone who will be impolite or who will be offensive. Please don't. Jake, I was working on this, I am working on this already more than a year. I guess a year ago it became a 3D educational project. Before that it was a simple 2D engine. And yeah, so this is it. Okay, so I will probably also, before this test, I will add attachments there. Somehow it will find us. Yep, so yeah, it's not that comfy with this nails type, but I will solve it soon, very soon. Oh, cool. Tommaso, thank you for sharing this. Oh, I'm so sorry. I misinterpret your message. I'm sorry. I sometimes it happens with me in English, but still, thanks for being here and for this message. Mula Payer, hi babe, why are you pro coder? I don't know. No one said I am pro coder. I'm sorry, I'm not doing any pronunciations or translations. I find it a bit weird. I'm sorry. I think that I'm weird enough, so. Actual Stevie, thank you. I am doing well, and I hope that soon I will have a good setup for deferred rendering prepared. Fuck, I have lots of errors. I'm wondering why. Pipeline, render bus offer is not format undefined. Huh. Something happened to the format. Okay. Okay, so I have an output, but I have lots of spam, and Albedo has nothing in it, which makes sense, because it is all broken. Yeah, of course I am using lenses. I had glasses, very good glasses, with a UV protection, or how it's called in English. But then I just realized that I don't like how I look in it, and I started to wear lenses, and my eyes are fucking in pain every day. But at least I can look in myself in the mirror. I'm promising myself to find some good glasses, but I haven't yet. provides you norm. I still have problems. Color blade state. Makes sense. Okay. What is this? Yeah, okay, I see. So okay, so then let hard code the formats, vk formats be Shadow Stalker, you are asking me if I have some hobbies. Fuck. Oh, I freezed. Oh no, I'm back. Sync frame. Huh. Interesting. Feels wrong. Feels bad. Huh. How it's possible? Pipeline rendering, creating from. Thanks for joining the channel and for being here today. Yeah, Shadow Stalker, I have hobbies. I had a band when I lived in Russia, and I'm still trying to do some music when I have an opportunity, and I have even like people here to with who I'm doing this, but unfortunately, probably because of the adulthood, we don't have time to make sessions too often or constant, so unfortunately it's not something like which happens at least once in a week. And all other hobbies I don't know now. I guess gaming isn't a hobby, right? So yeah, I guess it's all. And currently I'm working on I have an attempt to make an gbuffer pass for deferred rendering implementation, and currently I'm trying to be able to provide free textures to shader input, and for some reason something bad is happening. It's not working yet. My project is CMake. Using CMake, but I'm not sure if I like really know it. I can check Stack Overflow for some if I have some questions, and for some reason when I'm setting up linking on my Linux project, it goes so smoothly. On different devices it goes very smoothly, and whenever add a new library and try to build it on under Windows, it is fucking a Russian roulette. You never know if it will compile, and I have no fucking idea what's wrong. And in this context, I feel that I have no idea what's going on in CMake, and especially in terms of Windows. So yeah, I have lots of things to learn, I guess, yet. Shadow Stalker, I don't think that I want to make music on the streams. I'm shy. I'm using SDL. You mean this library for Windows, like for Windows system, or how it's SDL library, cross-platform software development. No, I'm not using that. I am going in with the raw APIs. When I have an opportunity to make it harder for myself, I am choosing this path. I'm sorry, I don't know what links can learn you to make CMake project. It's basically just like, for me, it's I looking how it's done on others projects, and I'm trying to not copy, but I'm trying to make it the same way. Now I am using CMake Visual Studio Code thing, CMake tools, so it seems to be very easy to use, but I always have problems. And for example, on my laptop it works, on my desktop PC it doesn't work, and I never had such issues with Linux. That's, I guess, one of my latest hate moment for Windows, so that's why I am so emotional about that. Okay, so what the fuck? I will go for the render doc, I guess. It's time to see what's actually happening there. I will now also launch it for you. Okay, and now I'm capturing the frame to see what's wrong, and also will try to do it here if I will not crash. Okay, now we have that. Now let's see if we see some gbuffer thing. Here we don't see it, we see only intro, and this is actually what should happen. And I really like this source destination copying thing, which is now working for the debug visualization. Okay, and here, oh, why it's only rendering this part? Yeah, I know why. Probably when I will enable that, yeah, it will not help me now, because I will still crash. Shadow Stalker, like, thing that helps me to adopt is definitely exactly what I'm doing right now, these streamings and extending my pool of people I know, especially from Europe, and YouTube helped me with that. and I guess it is something that really helped me to deal with the immigration and change of environment. So it was very good and helpful to me. I was very, very frustrated first year since I was relocated. I wasn't feeling good, I guess. Yes, now crashing. Yeah, I guess that what are you talking about? Jack of for all. Yeah, like this might be a case if you talk about compilation differences, but I was more talking about CMake building setup, which is kind of problematic for me on Windows. Oh fuck, I have lost device, that's bad. I'm doing definitely something not correct. It's time for us to see the issues. Color attachments. Potential format features, what? Okay, maybe there was an issue with the color format, maybe it should be, you know. Shadow Stalker, at the end I want to know how the computer works. It's not a secret. And I also want to have my safe space in a virtual environment that I'm building. No cut. I don't have any Novim config because I haven't modified anything. I'm just using NVChat plugin. So you can type NVChat and see what's there. Okay, I will Google that. What is this like format? Okay, so might be a problem here too. use no code. Here, some links. At least I was using them. I think that OGL dev has OpenGL tutorials only. What is GPU-driven rendering? Okay, so now it works. Wonderful, but I still have issues. And of course I will have issues here. Fuck. In vulkan, of course. Type rendering attachment info, and you want to say that it isn't. Info. I feel I'm starting to be very tired. Today I'm not feeling well. Hi guys who joined. I'm sorry, today I'm not in the best shape, I think. And it's kind of getting hard. I will probably go for a small break and then I will try to do a bit more work. So please don't go very far away, and I will be back in 10 minutes. Hi guys, I am back. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay, let's try to define this vulkan error. Apparently, I don't know how to use multiple attachments, so I will Google. On Vulkan documentation, they don't provide how to use several color attachments, but maybe this tutorial will tell me. No. Maybe Sasha Williams. No, it feels like they also do it with one. Or no. Wow, jelly soap, it sounds very interesting. I just not sure that I understand the this difference. I mean, I think that in Vulkan you still in some way manage it on the GPU, no? Like if we talk about input attachment management and how the rendering passes will work, but maybe I just not sure what the difference is here. So inspiration behind the name is the one Russian band. They were making music about programming and mathematics and engineering, and I heard Sudo Love Me Baby in one of their songs and I just loved it. So I decided to steal it. Colors, info. Thanks for joining this channel and for being here today. The band name is научно-технический рэп. Yeah, I know Tokyo YouTube channel. I'm super not sure about that, but I think that this is how it should be done. Yes, научно-технический рэп. It's the old band. They were doing this like funny songs about engineering and programming. The next is doesn't seem to be a valid usage. Miko, yes, it is the biggest challenge of my life, and I like challenges. I don't have any other favorite programming languages. I like assembly, but I don't know assembly that good. But I really like to have some time with that language. And yeah, C, C++, only this. How is it possible? That the format is undefined. Doesn't make any sense. I would love to see Carmack writing Doom. It would be a very, very cool thing to look at. And I just try to learn how to program. I don't have any like bigger goals, like to make some games. All the time I have lots of games ideas, and it's just like not, I guess, such in like my stack of goals to make some game is like really at the end. So I just enjoying going through Vulkan specification, checking out some stuff, how other people make and stuff like that. So I'm not planning to concentrate on some game for now. Oh, maybe all this time the issue was so close, right in front of me, but sometimes we just don't see it. It would be very funny that it would make this whole situation to act so weirdly. No, of course not. Of course not. Okay, so mask. It is alright. And now it's not. Let's check. Let's check one more time. Oh no, no way. All this time I was thinking that it is not subpass related, but it is. Yeah. Such a shame to spend this amount of time on doing stupid things. What is max color attachments? Oh, I never set up rendering attachment location info. What the heck? Oh, not current buffer. Nope, never. Huh. Interesting. But it is something new. It is from newer version of Vulkan. It's not something that I probably want, even though it seems to simplify things a lot. feels pointless. Dynamic rendering for multiple attachments. Appropriate use of render pass attachments. Nope. Not this. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I probably have to set up subclasses. Probably I have no other possible ways. Yes. It's not that bad. It was pretty simple when I was doing that. But I also see extension dynamic rendering local read, which seems to be this combination can replace core, render and subpasses, making it possible to do local reads via input attachments with dynamic rendering. It feels like it is what I was searching for. Because as far as I remember, subpasses, it was render pass thing. But I will check it out. Mixing dynamic rendering with traditional render pass. Well, that's what you don't want. Okay, so feels like I have a winner for today. I just rechecked the documentation. Yes. Yes, okay, so I might be pretty concerned that SAP passes in a way how I knew them are only a go for render passes, traditional one. So let's see what new things we have with the dynamic rendering local read. So, toggling between dynamic rendering and render passes. To make it easy to compare two different approaches using either dynamic rendering plus local reads or render passes plus subpasses, no, I won't. I will just use dynamic rendering plus local read. And this enabled by default, blah blah blah. The sample. With subpasses, it's possible to do pixel local reads within single render pass. This is what we want. Local read means that you can't really sample like with a texture plus sampler, but are instead limited to reading the pixel value from previous subpass at the exact same position. This is based on how especially tile-based architecture work on GPUs. On such architectures, workloads that don't need to sample arbitrarily can improve performance using subpasses and pixel local reads using input attachments. I don't know why I started to read it out loudly. I just really want to share my happiness. Okay, so subpasses are something that will save me, but I believe that it will not happen during this stream. But it will happen definitely in the future. I'm using GCC compiler. Renata, good night. I'm glad that you joined today. Just like local reads and subpasses, dynamic rendering, local read also makes use of input attachments. That should make it easy to convert existing code to this new extension. So unless you do advanced things like input attachment reordering, the changes required to add pixel local reads to dynamic rendering are minimal and only affect the application side. So shaders that have been used with render passes, subpasses can be used without any changes. Even with dynamic rendering and local reads, you use subpass input and subpass load. Makes sense. While the rendering reads feature enabled, it's now possible to use pipeline barriers within dynamic rendering if they include dependency by region bit. Oof. The extensions also introduce new layout. Wow. Dynamic rendering with local read. Start dynamic rendering with a begin rendering. Fill gbuffer attachments. Insert memory barrier width by region bit set to make attachments bright visible for input attachment read. Combine gbuffer attachments using input attachments. Okay. Okay, fine. Feels easy. Okay, so I will just update extension, solve dependencies. Oof, lots of things to know. Okay. Okay, I think that I will go soon because I'm not feeling well for some reason, and probably I will not be able to make something smart today. I am trying to answer some questions. I was just reading the article, not article, just some README file, and I wasn't paying attention to chat. But whatever you want to ask, you can ask until I didn't left. Yeah, you can ask in Russian too. I will not drink a cup of coffee since I'm pretty tired, and I probably will try to go sleep earlier because I just not feeling correct. And yeah, Vadim, of course, ask a question in Russian, no problems. It is open source. You can find a link to the GitHub in the description on this stream. And shaders aren't hard, I think, especially when you know how to code in C language. Shaders aren't hard, but I think that it is getting very interesting and maybe a bit trickier to know about different cool techniques in shaders. Yes, how to easily and like efficiently write them, how make funny things with them. I think it requires some time and probably experience, and I still like watching how my colleagues who write shaders for like 20 years, they are so crazy, like it is so cool. Yeah, I will run the code. I'll just make it work, and you will see the last update. I will just only disable the gbuffer, which is not working because I will have to make the I never done lit code, so I don't have any rating there. I probably never understood why I should do lit code. And I've graduated as a round architect, and I was learning programming, how to program in parallel. So when I was finishing my university, I was very frustrated because in Russia you don't have much of job opportunities, and it was like already after the war began. So I was very frustrated, and I basically sent my CV to every open position around the world, and Egosoft, the company where I work now, they gave me an opportunity to dive into Vulkan and the world of 3D rendering, and I am like endlessly grateful for that, because my first job could be so much worse. Like it could be like anything. It could be working on DirectX, for example, but I was so lucky that they have a custom engine on Vulkan, so I just started to learn it even more. Okay, so I will now launch the short stream must be a little bit successful. I don't understand that. What should be a little bit successful? Like you never know how successful your work will be, right? I hope you can see it. This is my engine in current stage, and we can, for example, select scene with the objects and take a look. We can move objects. Yeah, cool. But especially it is cool how it looks with these outlines. It is so great. Then I can also display debug render target, which is absolutely awesome. I can display normal, but it has nothing in it, same as albedo. I can display mask, but you will see it only when the object is selected, like this. And for example, like this. And for example, like this. Yeah, so it is very, very cool. Yeah, and this is what you can do with the rendering output debug thing. You can also check scene management, which will provide you information about the model, like what material it has. And for example, you can also select some textures and do funny thing with that. And for example, let's make it white and override it. I can update that. Same for this cube, I can update that. And I can update it for this animated object, which is also super special because you can select different animations of that object. And it is very cool. And yeah, you can update that. Also overwrite the file, and for example, when we will launch the scene again, we will see that the objects were overwritten. Yeah, and also have like different scene with just sprites, just to introduce that you can also use them and change them, stuff like that. And this is what you can do here. Nothing big for now, but I'm more having here progress that you can't touch, and it is more related to the programming and general rendering, graphics understanding. You can touch it, but I can feel it, so it is, I guess, very important too. Let him dance a bit. Okay, and then I will turn it off and check your chat, guys. Oh, I'm so happy that you like it. It is very, very nice to see such feedback. I would say that I learned most of the parts by myself, but of course especially when I started to work at Egosoft, I had like mentors and like people who has higher experience, bigger experience that I do, so they were helping me on my way, but I have Arch Linux, if it's still... Thanks for joining this channel. I always appreciate when I have the opportunity to share this work with you guys. Yeah, it's skinned mesh, like skeletal animation, like skinned mesh. You mean like with the texturing? Yes, right? I think. Nicholas, this project I'm developing, like around a year ago it became a 3D project, so like when I started to do 3D there. And before it was, I had like a small 2D engine on it, but it was very, very overwritten after I've started to make it 3D. Просто Demax, you probably aren't going through unnecessary cycles, so like that the amount that you have this huge FPS is a sign that you are not syncing frames correctly, so you have to limit how often you update your rendering, how often you go through the main loop. So you limit it to, I don't know, like 60 or 100 FPS, what you like. Please ask more specific what tips you want, in what question you want me to give you a tip, because I don't know what you want, what programming tips. Moder? What do you want to mode, Shadow Stalker? Okay, last few minutes and I'm going, because yeah, my headache is just so terrible. I hate. Так не так. What you want me to answer? I haven't seen your. You want me to answer this question, really? All of that I don't know how to answer your question. I have a headache. I don't know. I don't have energy for making jokes. Moderator? Oh no, Shadow Stalker. Thank you. I have a moderator, not in this chat, of course, but on my Discord, and I am happy with the moderator there. But in YouTube, I never seen actually a very bad situations, like in the sense of the how people are talking in chat. Like there were like just maybe few times when someone was very, very rude or impolite or something like that, but I usually can handle it by myself. And like I'm really grateful for you people, that you are so cool and chill, and it is very, very much very, very fun to have streams and communicate with you. Well, I am motivated to work because I want to make my virtual reality space, and I guess this obsession with this is so huge that it just gives me an endless source of motivation, and I just want to explore, I want to know things, and I like to learn it very much. And oh god, I wish I never will lose this feeling, because it fulfills my life so much that I don't actually really need anything else. For me, it's such a complicated task to go outside, to see someone, to I don't know, do other stuff except of learning or writing a code. And it was from the very beginning like this, but when I was 20, I had a very, very big influence from the society and from the people around me who were saying that I have to, I don't know, go more rest and chill than work. And I was listening to them, but I was really very unhappy. And when I got rid of it, I realized that I actually can like work a lot and be very, very happy. And I don't want to lose it. I hope I won't. Or I hope that if I will lose it, I will find it in some other ways and directions. Okay, it's time to go on this happy note. And I really, really hope that you will have a great week, and I hope that we will see each other next Sunday. Yes. Okay, then have a great week, and bye. And thank you for being here today.